Surprise! We are back on Mechabellum. I bet you were not guessing that. New game, who dis? Wait, no. We have been having a pretty good couple of days since our coaching session. We hit, among other things, we hit our 150 subscription point goal, so huge thank you to those folks who have subscribed or gifted subscriptions. Really massively appreciate you people. That is... I just deeply appreciate you guys. Huge thanks to Anabolica and Toast, who were the big gift leaders recently, and of course to everybody who has subscribed, used a Prime sub, gifted a sub all the way along. Really would not have gotten here without you guys. So thank you very much. Not believe we have 150 active subscribers right now. All right, we are setting up with, what did we wind up? Plus 21, so that would be plus, oh, we are exactly plus 250 for the season, after a bit of an up and down day yesterday. Actually, that was Monday, wasn't it? Yesterday was Kiddo's performance, which went really well. They were pumped, they were excited, and yeah, we had fun. Got to go see them. So here we are. Season to date, we are plus 250. Exactly. Let's queue up something. Hello, Ted. How are you? Welcome in, my friend. So one of the things that I'm going to be watching, we took a look at the Mechabellum tracker and kind of paid attention to some things to do and a little bit of what not to wear. So we'll be testing out mostly the what not to wear today. If I can stay out of training spec and amplify spec, and we'll try staying in some things like missile spec and staying hound starts, which we saw were really good. Hello, Soja. Welcome in. So it gave us kind of a, or gave me a kind of a look at what I'm good at playing and what I'm bad at playing. Now, you could argue that it might be more valuable to play the things that we are doing poorly at, but we shall see. So, we stay out of Fire Badger when given the option. We did pretty good with Sledgehound. That was my second best starting pack, so we'll just take it. And speaking of being at that 150 mark, Escape Velocity Nova with their 12th month of subscription. Thank you very much. A year, brother. A year for the Dragon Lord. Thank you, man. Not for grinding. That's what scrims are for. Ah, true. Get better at the things. That makes some sense. It really does. Who knew? Look at you with all the wisdom. Do we want to see sabers? Not really. So do we need a... Well, we can just guarantee a round 1 win with some flying. I can't see the game. Hi, me. Hold up. Wait a minute. That is the wrong... You are correct. Let's hide that. There we go. We see the stream back end. You can talk to yourself. Thank you for pointing that out. I had left that up from doing the stream, the Mechabellum tracker thing the other day. We did a little bit of bonus content at the end of stream. That was actually what I was talking about, where we identified kind of some packs and starting packs and things to use and things to stay out of. So Sledgehound was one of my best starts, and we dodged the other one. You queued into Kekluk recently? I don't think we're going to win round one with the big sabers. We will add some flying on round two. I suspect the sledges are lasting a good long while. It's not going to be long while enough to take out the sabers, though. That 3.4 used tunneling crawlers against ranged dogs. Very nice. Welcome in. Welcome in, Whooped. How you doing? Oh, ER Sledge, huh? Do I just commit to an ER Sledge game then? Already got two. Ooh, those are cool.
Yeah, they don't fit my phone.
They don't fit your phone.
Yeah, they're adjustable. And they have like a sound thing. I don't know why it's sticky, but sound things.
Okay.
Probably just.
Yeah, it's old. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I know those are deteriorating.
Yeah, those definitely deteriorated. Okay, cool. I might give those a shot today.
Oh,
thank you.
You're welcome. Except for the circle.
Yeah, that'll fit. That'll fit here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, chat.
We'll just do it. We'll just do it. The game wants us to start with sledges. I guess we can start with sledges, huh?
Like adjust it.
Make them biggest, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep, yep. Here, everything. Sounds good.
Cool.
All right, let's take it. We're going to take our ER sledges.
All right, that was my job. Bye.
Kiddo has done their job. Hello, Bono Man. Welcome in. I was honestly thinking of selling out of the sledges, but, you know, we'll just take it. Can we put you on the saber on the side that we have two sledges? Sure, let's try that. And opponent adds ER Phoenix. That's the other thing I should have thought of. I thought of taking ER Phoenix. The game did not want me to sell out of sledges. Well, I was thinking of selling out of them for the hounds, right? But they've leveled. Very nice. Getting that tower and being able to engage from under tower. Also very nice. The fact that this guy only hits one at a time helps, but not enough. Alright. Well... I feel like that's a board for now. You've added the wasps, okay. I didn't really have any good wasp answer, so that's fair. I thought about adding the wasps, but we had the mustangs already for opponent. So it's not like he had to pay anything to unlock them. What is this junk? You're gonna have repairing sabers, huh? Okay. That's fine. We'll sell one of these. They weren't good enough. And we do have EMP, it's true. Wonder if our guy spotted that or not. Round 4 supply, probably too weak. Yeah, he could be trying to get us to buy the tech out of order. You're not wrong. But I don't know if I care that much. I get you to split. That'd be nice. Thank you. Because they're already out at 125 meters, right? They outrange everything, so it's fine. We'll just detech everything that's on the ground. Don't care. Alright, you're going to put that up. I see it. Glad we added this. That guy's already turned off. That guy's already turned off. We came close. We didn't quite get it. Have we seen the blue hair? Yes, we did. We saw it get beaten. What are you thinking of it? That's as the comp that's out of control. The Sledge Wraith. Ooh. I hadn't seen a Sledge Wraith comp that's out of control. That sounds fun. Regen Sledge, full carry Wraith, a couple of Wasps, and an Abyss? What the heck? I mean, Abyss would actually have worked here, huh? The way that those are lining up. I think this is GG's. I should have stayed out of the sledge. I got tempted. Yeah, we might win a side, actually. We are going to win the side with the Typhoon. We have very little left. Yeah, tower timing worked. We can't win this round anymore. Good evening, Sir Limbo. Day is 0-0 so far. That'll work. He can win the round, but he can't win this round. Exactly. Exactly. Hit points are a resource, right? What do we need it for? You made. Uh-oh, you're gonna compete with my coverage of the weekend tournament? Ruh-roh. You and Clint are doing the Euros, huh? Okay. Need you to take out that Mustang, please, quickly. Thank you. Good work. Oh, no! Is that game? That is game. Close. Well done. Bigger platform than Clint. Fair. My fault you lost. I shouldn't have told you to... Exactly. Exactly. And, you know, to be fair, we also had a visit from Kiddo right at that crucial decision. I mean, once we've committed to it, we have to all in on it, right? But, sorry to those that, did not win rocks. We faced JoJo at 1656 this one. Oh, Kekluck! Hey, GG's! You just got triple flanked by white rhinos? And Kekluck, thank you very much for the game. Well played, sir. I should not have committed into the ranged, the ER sledge, I think, into that board. But you made me waste monies on techs. You just did really well with it. Okay, I guess we're doing a speed. This is not really what we want, but okay. Speed hounds, maybe. Got a 2-minute ads. Sorry about that. So sorry about that. I did trigger ads right at the end of the match. I apologize. But GG's, well played. I was just telling chat, I don't think I should have gone to the... I don't think I should have gone to the ER sledge, particularly. I got trapped into it. Tricked into it, maybe. But, maybe we let you run right up that. Maybe we do this. Yeah, anyways, welcome in, man. First time chatter. And we'll say appreciate you showing up. Appreciate you being a gentleman in game and out. And yeah, we tend to do a Saturday. Tends to do a Saturday tournament broadcast, and try to enter a 2v2 tournament on Sunday. Should be able to do that this week because while Kiddo is here, they are trying to clean their room preparatory to acquiring rodents. There are 5 rhinos and 3 8-gun unranged wraiths on your flank. Yeah, no, it was nice playing you too, man. You played it really well. So well done, man. It made me pay for EMP much earlier than I wanted. And Gorilla Master, thank you for the Prime sub. 2 months. How now, brown cow? He says. All right. Well, we can add some single target. I don't mind that. Take care of the sledges with that. I kind of just keep building out a chaff board, right? That's the play here, I think. Now they're in boom rhinos when you're in hack. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's the most unhinged I've seen someone play. Sometimes either you're having too much fun or you've cooked a little too hard. Opponent took their level 3 marksman, of course, and added a level 2 fire badger in kind of a weird flank screening position, while we just continued building a standardish board. I am actually tempted to give this rhino fire badger a white rhino with armor. That just wins that flank, right? Eh. It's fine, but here, let's go. Mustang's gonna get the level 3 marksman. Our Phoenix are gonna get levels off the leveled fire badgers. This is just going well. No, when they go hackers, the play is some kind of crawler play, not boom. Now there's 5 wraiths. Well, I mean, it's like I said against Kekluk. I had to commit. Once I was in it, I had to just commit to it. Oh my goodness, baby. My baby, my don't be silly. Chaff is for winners. And he's surrendered. Exactly. Look, I was trying something and it didn't work. Opponent, probably. Your opponent, not mine. We will get over to that side eventually, but... Oh no! Ranged sledges! Who could have guessed? Also, why does it suddenly smell delicious in my neighborhood? Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I'm ditching you guys to go wherever that smell is coming from. Ooh. Can't even tell what it is. It's like maybe somebody's barbecue starting up. Smells like a little charcoaly. Opponent, I calculated every variable and planned the optimal outcome. But boy, am I bad at math. I calculated every angle. I plotted the optimal outcome for you instead of me. Alright, level for the Phoenix. Tasties for the Mustangs. We have lost some hit points, though, so... We're only ahead 5,000 to 3,200 right now. Yeah, this whole thing that, This whole thing Alpha Titan was teaching about not losing some hit points in the first few rounds... It does kind of make a difference, doesn't it? What the heck? Was that? He went a little too far in his path of Sun Tzu's. Know your enemy before you know yourself. Maybe. How do you guys are doing? You guys... No way leveling them is right into that, is it? Not this one. Just this one. Baiting the extra deploy somewhere? I don't know that we may. Maybe it's one more hound? Just keep hounding? Double-teched sledge now. Alright. Can't believe you haven't sold the Fire Badger yet. But okay. I'm never going to buy a tech because I'm having to spend so much on levels right now. It's a good problem to have. Okay, wait. We can afford our first tech. Opponent auto loses to worms. Actually, we certainly don't. I mean, we might lose a round, but when we bring out the improved fortress, the worms just dominate, right? You're gonna go with the... I was actually thinking about Ridents of my own into your sledge line. Yeah, I've been building into a Fort Stang for a long while. There's our itemized Stangs getting to do their work. And, there we go. It'll be something like that, I think, with you building the things. Yeah, armor, that's halfway decent. Underground, that's halfway decent. Like, not underground, but subterranean. Yeah, nope, well, we have lots and lots of untacked hounds right now. So, he hadn't done anything to make the crawlers scary yet, so it's, yeah, opponent is in serious trouble is my takeaway here. I don't know that we get another round to tech the hounds. But from this point on, it is Fort and Fang and Fort and Fang, and we just keep leveling and teching everything else. It looks like he does get one more round to try and stabilize, but, opponent should have taken the storms, is what I'm thinking. So we're going for 4 anti-missile devices. Falak says, I'm just going to wait until next game before betting against Amarok. Yep, that seems fair at this juncture. That seems quite fair. No storms, he did take this. Our anti-missiles are valuable against the sentry device, but they're not going to be great against the against this fellow, but we have range to the Phoenix. That'll do it. Imp Fort, let's go. Negative 1106. Don't think he's sticking around to say GG that one, and I'm not going to say it if he's not feeling it. We started out asymmetrical on that one, which is interesting. Get our W's back. Fun fact: we were on red on that side on that turn. Plus 16 gets us back to a... It's 30 midnight. Oh dear. Set a record. What do we got here? Oh, somebody Q-sniped. Well, hello there. Good luck, man. Good luck. Should have run my ad earlier. Sorry about that. Yeah, it is interesting that everybody expresses those differently. This little Rhino Saber, not amp. Quick supply. Okay. I snipped you. Wait a minute. You mean sniped? I think you might mean sniped. All right, channel points up. Welcome back to those of you that saw ads. Sorry for that. We have decided to fly. We have run hounds from standard because Dragon Lord is running a supply specialist with a tarantula start. So we kind of figured they might be central and attacking. So as long as we've got enough hounds to clean up. Good luck in the predictions, everyone. Ooh, Diagroth. Are we 20k in, Diagroth? Roxas, welcome. Roxas and viewers, how you guys doing? Jerry Hattrick, hello. Chris Roxas, hello. How was your stream, sir? Thank you very much for the raid. And P Nova, thank you for the follow. Gotta give the believers something to bet against. There you go. Well, we did the cheesy flying trick on round 1. We presume there's going to be some anti-flying, I would imagine. So I figure he takes that. I'm going to extend. New agro-educational content. Excellent. What did you do? Kiddo is apparently my headphone supplier. They have supplied a new pair of headphones to replace the teal and orange. Did I get pink ones? No, these ones are more like a grayish ones. Beat my ass. That's what he did. All right. You came up with sets of rules for 0 to 700 and 700 to 1100, and then you had to follow them. Okay. All right. Were you actually facing 700 or 1100 MMR opponents at that juncture? To blew through the 1100 plus content in only 6 games, though. Wow. So you'd had set up a low level account and just ran it. Brand new account. I love it. I heard Saab's actually done something that I had been thinking of. I had been really looking forward to. I even set up I'd even set up an account with as a new account. I've still never played on it, but we do own we do now own an alt. It's Amma Pebble. Amma Pebble is the rock. Well, I mean, it's fine if you want to be out there. I don't mind. No, we don't outrange you. Emma Mesa. that's the 2500. Emma Crevasse. That's the 0. That's the goes straight to 0 account. Love it. Alrighties. Emma Mountain. Yes. Yes, Emma Mountain would be nice. Okay, he's added some of those folks. Let me just insta-lock on the that's nice for these guys to get some early experience. Missile drops on that. Leave me alone. Uh-oh, we're in trouble now. Yeah, it's a family share thing. I think Rat did a how-to on it somewhere on his, the early days of the Surrey Mechabellum account. I love all of those, but let's just, give you guys some things to work on early. Alright, Amp Core and Mech Rage on these boys. Love it. That'll get them through the smoke quicker anyways. Okay, we have paid quite a bit to win this round. But we've won it. Yeah, that's not a bad shout, is it? Wow, 8 months, Vicar. Thank you very much. 8 months of subscriptions from Vicar the Great. Let's put a little bit more Fang kind of in an inconvenient-ish place. And I think we're going to give you guys range as well. Did he block it? I don't think he blocked it. It's got an anti-missile device. Oil everywhere for you folks, sure. Bit of anti-missiling, okay. Yeah, we won the oil side hard, right? That was a great call from Valnices. 8:14 left for Dragonlord. That'd be funny. This will be funnier. He says not going as planned. Yeah, I see that. I see that, buddy. Hopefully this is the knockout. I did put one thing in the back. And he dropped a rhino back there, too. Still, it's a ton of pull. And we're going to get that tower. And I think that should just be it. Backline punished. Hello, Titan. How are you, man? Well, congrats to the believers. They have stolen the monies. And we have beaten Dragonlord. The rhinos didn't get to duel at the end. Yeah, the air support arrived. It was a little rough on the rhinos. GG's GG's thank you. GG's to Dragonlord, who you guys know and love, I hope. As goodness, where is it? I'm drawing a complete blank right now. I know it the other way around. Escape velocity, there you are. Did not go as planned. No, it did not. I had E in my mind, but it was not generating a number or a full word. We used to be a lot closer than that, though. I'm sure that you'll get back to it. Plus 16? I had an idea, but round 1 didn't go that way. Alright, yes, thank you, Ted. I will check those out. Yeah, we were just able to the... Ooh, you've joined the charged shot. Okay. That was actually probably one of my next texts there for burning through the tarantulas and the scorpions. But yeah, I said earlier in the cast, man, I was talking about it just the idea of not losing hit points early. It just completely changes the way that Amarok's games go. Bye, kiddo. Love you. It deletes the chunky boys. Exactly. It really does. Soup for 1. We're facing Soup for 1. 1674. We did well with this one earlier, right? It was sad. It didn't even phase you. It's pretty sad. I didn't. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't fall behind early, it's very hard to get tempoed out. Exactly right. Okay, we're going to try the same formation we ran with this the last time, which worked out well enough. I think it was something like that. Kind of this. Kind of-ish. Pretty similar. Alright, he's on the opposite side. You do charge shot and launcher. Oh my god. DPS beasts. Who needs range? If you just delete anything that comes in range. It's a matter of your side winning the chaff war at that point, but, you know. Oh, crawlers, please hurry up. This isn't going great. Yeah, that tower timing was rough. Rough, 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 rough. Get him. Now we can chew through stuff. And win the round. There we go. Victories. Yeah, but I don't think he goes early splash. The question is, does he double missile? Because he really should get a ton of value out of double missiling. That could have been so much better for you, sir. Also, what is this guy doing? It looks just like he might have misread Speed Specialist's speed. He prepped for the inevitable bird. Ah, okay, I got it. But what if we're not going bird? I probably should have protected this guy. That's the one to missile, isn't it? Eh, maybe. This is a better missile spot because of the picking up the crawlers, but maybe he doesn't care. He's ranged his tarantulas, we've ranged the Mustangs. He took the intensive instead of the redeploys. He should intensive this one. Yeah, he goes ahead and hits that. That's fine. That's the one I should have dodged with. Eh. Quite alright. I should have dodged that one out to this spot where it would get engaged earliest. It's fine. Now he gets some tempo on us. We're down to 3,500 or so. Yeah, 3,420. It's fine. Nope, we're speed specialist. But I figured we'd put the storms on the line where they get some instant locks. Is it actually more important to get that instant lock? I think it is. Just get instant locks on the probable level 2s. I don't understand why you're in two different single targets, but okay. Soup is meant to be a shared meal. Take it to him. Love it. He could have done a nice little missile pull down there. Ah, 3 of the 4 storms survived. That's interesting. Is that because we walked... Is that because our shield bubble walked up over them? Interesting. How much damage did they do? 3,300. Yeah, we're keeping you. Let's have you for now. This is for the, I'm expecting an armored wraith, so we're taking this guy with the idea that we'll be able to give him, you know, build into him with, like, range and EMP if we need to shut wraiths down. But for now, the 10,000 damage should probably be enough. There it is, armored wraith, 67,000. If this guy survives, we're in pretty good shape. These guys will just hang out in the shield for a long while. Oh, it is not going to be enough because we have gotten stuck. Alright, never mind. But we can always just jump it over to that flank and then thump. I don't think you guys are going to get it done, bud, but that's a really nice effort. It really is. Well, hello there, sir. Honestly, I'm not even sure I need you anymore. Now that I know where it is. We just accept that. Hello! Welcome home, Cat. Welcome home, Toast. Hello, hello. Finally got myself back up to high enough that I won't feel guilty giving silly suggestions to streamers. Aww. Yay. Mm-hmm. Go get him, team. You needed to get him. Oh, that'll be perfect, actually. Turn off the suck. Nice. Turn off this suck, too. Good work. You has arrived, Anabolica, Dr. Bois. Welcome home, everybody. Oh, I know. He's just walked right into the forts with rain, or yeah. Okay, you. He's got a drop. Does he drop it on you? Probably. So we'll just make sure we survive it. What is happening out here, sir? And why? What? What is that? What? Oh, it's to miss. It's just like a strict guess that I have put something there to eat the EMP barrage, I guess. Well, okay. I mean, we will be needing that. Oh, he was aiming for those storms. Ah, yeah, which we just sold out of. Okay, all good. We're literally chewing through these one shot at a time, yeah, one hit point at a time, right? That's hilariously awesome. I hope I didn't lose by taking the range suggestion. Okay, perfect. It's fine. Gift sub for Jellarak. Thank you, Anabolica. They were armored, but on the line, yes. But, you know, I think it's fine to just sit here and let the melters melt Mustangs and get their techs turned off by the Phoenix. So we should be in a winning position, I think. Is that just enough? It is. GG. He made it close. He made it close. Whoosh. Yeah, no, I mean, the last round, I had been thinking about armor cheeses elsewhere, because he already has the Wraith armored. So I was actually thinking of buying a Phoenix for this side on the previous round, and that would have really made a difference on that push. But the EMP blast without the crawler to intercept it was annoying. This side was fine because we already had the Fang on it, but this side was just in a lot of trouble. And then switching it up where these guys got to do their damage. This guy was on the other side, so he wasn't dying early. That helped, I think. Hello, Zalex. So that was our closest. That was our closest to a defeat for the day, but aside from the one that we actually lost as the warm-up. And we go plus 15 MMR. It is the 399th game I've entered into the Mechabellum tracker database. We had a lot of fun at the end of Monday night's stream. For anybody that missed it, just spent about 20 minutes as a bonus time at the end of the match. Ooh, 11 fingies. Oh, they don't want us. 11 fingies does not want us. So we want to spend about 20 minutes just going over my own own stats, etc., and figuring out what I'm good at playing and what I'm weak at. So I have a little set of notes to kind of stay out of training spec and amplify, stay out of Badger, and stay in the, things like Stanghound, Sledgemark, that I've been doing well with, and it does point out that I do better with things like Rhino Specialist than Speed Specialist. But I think we're going to take the Stanghound, because that is my all-time best starting comp right now. Thanks in huge part to Titan's teachings, I'm sure. We are going to come out and run it from the left this time, I think. But it's basically going to be the same strat, same formation. This time we're into steel balls and all that. And we're just going to ignore the other tower entirely. If he comes out, asymmetrical on that side, we just lose the round. He does not. He comes out symmetrical deep. Playing left side only. Where have I seen that before? Nom 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 nom. Popcorn. Love it. The guy waited for steel ball drop to counter your rhinos? Wow. Okay. There we go. No more chaff clear for him. And Hound versus Steel Ball worked for us. We get some partial levels for things. Man. I'm actually tempted to try this. That's 250 cost sledges. And we're actually leveling the near side, not the far side. Because if we lose the far side, it's actually the timing off of this one that matters more, I think. Opponent has gone many, many Arclights, which I'm loving. Because the improved sledges should just have a field day with that. That's a heck of a question, Matt. Basil Theater. Yeah, it's the yeah, it's just an AoE effect. I think the smoke is the oof, that's a little rough. Alright, we got absolutely wrecked that round. Nicely played. Eeps. Okay. Yeah, it does not get as much attention. Phoenix is leveled already. We win on air cheese, yay! That gets us over the 3,000, so we don't care about that. Actually can save the missile. Eh. Do I want to save the missile? Maybe we don't. That's funny. We're running away from that spot. What are you doing over there? He's added his Mustangs to try and counter the charged shot Phoenix. Which we didn't range, by the way. Love letting him fight from in the smoke there. Go engage with that shield, please, charge shot. Let's go. Thank you. Round to the charged shot Phoenix in purple. Let's go. 3313 to 3029. Aw. Super rideable. Am I super rideable? Kind of. Even more so? Yes. Oh, ouch. Okay. We're gonna play the no-range comp, yeah. Yeah, an invisible guy breach loads them. Yeah, we're not taking any of the ranges. He's taking all the ranges. It's gonna be great. But yeah, actually, so we're down to 85 with this. The Phoenix are at 110. The sledges are at 110. And these guys are at 85. So it's actually kind of similar in terms of ranges. And the only thing that's really ranged is the Stangs, who are a long ways back. And we'll be adding ranges once it starts mattering more. Like these guys I'd like to have range now. Probably next. Really? Another one? Okay. Yeah, we got one of them out, which is fine. Best we could do. He slowed down everything that was going to rush into the oil, so he really ensured that it's his units in the oil, I guess. We need to fix our chaff clear here. And probably sell the Phoenix they haven't contributed. Alright, it's fine. Yeah. Massed Raiden with multiple techs. Definitely terrifying. Let's take this for later. Have we dodged the smoke? I think we've very well dodged the smoke there. We kill the level 3 triple tech Stings. We just pound out around the outside. Yeah, well, I mean... What is this? What is this silly fight? Epic. Epic final stand. Okay, he should go Elite Crawler, right? He's got lots of crawlers. He liked lots of crawler levels. Do we go Elite Crawler? No. Surely not. He did, in fact, go Elite Crawlers, as you can see from those kind of crazy pink shouts down in under. I think we just need more Mustangs, really, for this late fight. Because we get into a Mustang v Mustang here. There is no next turn. Should have done that this turn. Ah. I think we just allowed ourselves to get distracted into the sledges. That was all wasted monies. That's my takeaway from that one. Like, if I was going to do that, I just needed to commit to the sledge game and not play a riding game. The feeling when you pretend to doze off to make the tiny human mad, but then actually end up dozing off. Give Raiden's armor bear like they deserve it. Oh no, Anabolica wants a rematch time. Alright, Anabolica, if you could switch... Yeah, thank you. All right. Non-MMR match. Show match, if you will. Okay, what's our worst specialists? Ariel is one of them. Okay. Ariel is one. Okay. All right. He is in the back corner here. With amp cord Mustangs. Gotta love it. All right. Time for Fairly Silly. Even more dumb. Asking a question right as the ads start. Sorry. Dumb question. Is map an aesthetic lighting choice only? Yes, that is actually correct, Slitzer Ikai. Sorry about that. And the night maps are poorly lit in exactly what Alpha Titan said. That's all cosmetic. Yes, but Hound Fang with round 2 loan for armor is pretty unhinged, right? We just went all out unhinged at the start here. Ooh, well... A multi-melter, huh? Interesting. Interesting. That's one way to handle hounds. Yeah, I am a huge dark mode enjoyer everywhere else. It is true. But I think yeah, it's really tough to see the grayscale units in a Twitch stream, right? Like, it's fine for me in person, but I think it just does poor stream quality for the viewer, right? I've had especially because I zoom so far out, people have a hard time seeing. So that's why I prefer the what I prefer. All right, we took the round 2 loan. We spotted him the 100. Slitzer thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. That apparently we had hit our sub goal and then stopped hitting our sub goal briefly, and you guys have put us right back to it. So thank you very much. Opponent now has a second melter with a with an energy absorption and an energy diffraction, and went ahead and dropped fire in our way. I'm figuring he had just he's never probably played the ultimate low MMR unit. Suck multi-melt. It's invincible. It can't possibly go down. It's true. It's true. Nothing can beat it. Doxon with the subwoof of Slitzerikai's subscription. Thank you for subwoofing. I appreciate it. Makes me laugh every time. So, ironically, we have chaff for our chaff now. And if everything takes just a little while longer to melt, it might be good. Rot Rose. He's gone with all sorts of waspings. Oh, they came very close, didn't they? They got the tower, yes! Let's go, team. There's still a hound alive in here. We shook a wasp's necks. Yes, Red Scarab. We are playing a 600 MMR player, so we are trying wasp carry. Or, sorry, fang carry here. Well. Yeah, fangs do in fact get over to and eat the wasps, right? Well, now we know he has the wasp call in, so we've got to play around that too. Let's just, you know what, we're just going to set you up to instantly engage with things that are positioned to instantly engage with. And just in case you get some help put you there. You know what? I should have done that differently. Gotta go fast now. Gotta go fast. What? Vulcan Melter? Wait, no. We tried Fang Carry into Stangs with a round 2 loan. So we're, you know, we're playing economically perfectly. Don't make me do another Carry Fang day. Yes, dog armor. We had high-level dogs. They ignored the Vulcan. The multi-melt is for the armored dogs, Snowy Mole. It's also clearly for these, right? Oh no. Well, into the... Okay, that's actually halfway decent, but into the Ignite, the Sabres are going to have a bad... What is happening over here, sir? Why is there a Raiden? Why is there oil all over the ground? Who just lit my oil on fire? Sir, please stop. It's very rude of you. Oh, your giants failed to protect that tower, though. They got pulled. Oh, and yeah, your Stormcallers are shooting these steel walls. That hasn't worked very well either. Yeah, still, this... I'm gonna say the lessons from this one... Oh, wait, we haven't won yet. That was the only chance. The Vulcans need Scorch really badly, yes. The item could help them. There is fire on the ground now. Or could be fire on the ground, I should say. Now, I'm going to leave, just because I'm basically to encourage good play. We are going to shield the obvious places, but leave this open. So, Anabolica's in, desperation mode. The correct play would be something like Incendiary Bomb back here to ensure that the Wasps and Raiden have a clear run on the level 3 Phoenix, and that should get him a tower. So we're going to leave him that open. We haven't even taken range and speed this round. We're giving him every possible chance. He has placed the shield into the fire into the more obvious place. He did not shield the acid, despite having units that are vulnerable to it. Did add a Abyss, which I don't think is right, but it's got missiles, so maybe 1,700 missiles will win rounds for him. Doesn't look like it, and that'll be game. He should never fire the background? What are you talking about? Like, that's the thing. This is his kind of his one shout, I think. right? And at his MMR, people aren't going to. At his MMR, at 600 MMR, people are never going to shield that back line, Titan. Like, he could also have fired in his own territory, right? So this is why I did the shields that I did for a reason, right? Yeah, he can fire his own territory. Yeah, fire on his play of the board can work, right? Because the Fangs do have to advance into it. And then fire on the back corner could have gotten him the tower if that's what he needs to do. Mostly, I think this is we're too far positioned behind towers. We did not level up a tower. Inkarsus has a very good point. If he's paying attention, he'll see that a bunch of our damage is coming off of Ignite from the Fangs. So the Ignite... so Photon would cause his giants to ignore the Ignite damage. And hello, Anabolica. So we've been giving you commentary and critique. I actually prefer Sticky Oil Bomb to, but he needed Scorch to get through the armor, right? Like, we've got level 4 hounds that are basically blocking 240 damage. The Vulcan does 163, so he needs Scorch to be able to damage the hounds. So much of his board is positioned behind the tower that these flank pulls became lethal, right? They basically transitioned this into, you can kind of see this group, which is supposed to be supporting the front, is all headed off to the back. This Melter and Fang are all headed off to the back, and they're actually getting just about outranged, 115 to 85 there, where they're getting outranged. These guys are getting outranged. So they actually have to charge my back line. But yes, the canonical answer to Fangs was ranged Stangs. And then something, he's got to do something to take out the hounds. So Titan, the reason he didn't range the Stangs is because unless he's actually damaging the hounds, that stops mattering. Charged shot arcs, not birds, Titan. Did you misread that? So yeah, there's a potential set of plays for charged shot arc to hit the armored hounds, but at this point they've really grown out of that. They've grown really, really rough to take down with that. The flank is a huge investment. Yeah, by the end of this game, the hound levels were just too much, right? And then they're backed up by level 4 carry. So that was why, again, like, this is we went for kind of an experimental route. We took the loan on round 2. We used the loan for armor enhancement and 3 recruitments. But yeah, the canonical answer to carry Fang is ranged Mustang. And generally, it winds up in a fight. The old school fight, Anabolica, was the ranged Mustang plus Melter against ranged Fang, ranged Mech Rage Fang plus shielded Fort, right? So you've got all the range advantage. We have to push into you, and that's why the fire goes on your side of the board on that last round instead of on my side, because I can shield it, or the forts will have shields. And then that's also why the frontline crawlers are there, to take this sticky oil bomb into places where I don't have the Fangs, and to take the EMP barrage off the Melter. A Photon, again, would have helped with to slow down the Ignite, if you had a source of photon emission. That would have been Farseer or... Farseer or Overlord. And then that would have also prevented the acid. If you're not going to stop the acid, you've got to put down shields when you're in Giants. You've got to have shields when that acid comes up. So, plenty of stuff there. I think, in general, you probably just want to be a little bit further forward on the board. All right, let's continue. More melter. Yes, if you're doing melt, I melt. It's commit to them. That's the other thing, right? You had 2 techs on a unit that you only had 2 of. That's an Amarok mistake. If you're gonna do it, just commit to it. And yeah, it was actually getting outranged by the Fangs and the Hounds by the end of the game. So, congrats to those of you who put everything on Amarok. You paid out 122 to 1 odds. Wait, no, 1 to 122 odds to earn 10. We'll face Ryder live, but first, a huge shout out to Anabolica with gift subs for Waffles, Raven Striker, Rattle Rouge, Darkstorm 99, Brunez, Sock the Dev, Seprog, Gyroscope PLC, Stop Peace Dog, and N Najou. Okay, thank you very much, sir. You are a generous donor, and I deeply appreciate it. Ryder Live, fellow streamer. You guys should be familiar with, I think. What are we going to take here? Training Spec is my all-time worst, so we're going to stay out of that. Missile Specialist is one of my best. And it's got Storms. I think we'll take that, so... That was one of the other things. Anabolica, I would say, is a... From that... This is the start I had. It's got Farseer, though. Okay. That starting pack that you had, Amplify Spec, is one of the 2 worst, in my opinion, based on my personal stats. I either play it poorly or whatever. There's such a temptation to throw the items on the Mustangs, but you don't get as much out of that as you would out of other items that Mustangs want. So toast with the subwoofing. Woof 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 woof. Okay, thank you very much. And we're gonna have our missiles. The 200 ticket bet is a joke from your side that you do whenever I play against the high ranked players. Yeah, I do love it. Okay, I am supposed to force a unit. Do we even have that tech on the bar here? Looks like we do. Curse of... Man. That's not a unit, though. That's a strat. That's a strat. Odd. Not if we're forcing something silly. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. No. It's okay, Chaff Diesel's nuts. We've got it on the bar. We've got everything. It'll be fine. We'll do it. From deep, no less. That's funny. And the Storms had a great round against those, against the flanks. The Rhino got in to get the tower. We're actually going to beat the Hounds in the middle. How's this all? We've still got some Fangs from deep for the... Or, like, we beat the Sledges in the middle. We've still got some Fangs from deep for the Phoenix. This is a very strange round. The Mecha Inquisition. Nobody expects the Mecha Inquisition. Hey, stop shooting my fangs. Thank you. Get out of here. Victory! Victory is ours. Well, I mean, sure. Also, you don't do the breakpoint thing. If he does the defense enhancement, this will survive even if he levels it. If he doesn't, then we will just kill it, and that's fine too. All you guys. Yeah. What are you doing with that mobile beacon, sir? Oh, and you jump drived. Jump drive Phoenix. Oh, okay, I missed that. I missed that possibility. Should have taken jump drive myself. Jump drive rhinos are awesome. It does. It does. Passing on improved spider makes Amarok die a little inside. Just hiding my tears. It's true. It's so good. But the boom would do great, right? And subscription from Anabolica. Yes, sir. Anabolica has given out 44 gift subs. And just now, wait a minute. I'm not actually subscribed myself. One moment. Subscribed at tier 3. Sir, you are my first tier 3 subscriber. Appreciated. Hold on, I think he probably was subscribed regularly and just upgraded to tier 3. You were the very first person. Okay, so I have to figure out some fun stuff to give for a tier 3 sub. Oh man, that is awesome. That is awesome. Okay, so I don't even know is there honestly, check me on this. Is there any benefit like right now? Is there like, have I just completely left it empty? Or are there actually emojis down there for you? Are there tier 3? Because I do think I have some. Is this my webcam? That's his. But yes, it's probably the expression on my face right now. Absolutely. Alright, what have we... Okay, I'm gonna have to go, like... I'm gonna completely forget about this game, so I apologize to anybody who did betting on it. Because I just have to go look at, like, the... Yeah, no, I have actually put in there. I've got open slots down in tier 2 and tier 3. All right, all right. I'm gonna have. I think we have things to put there. Right, we have things to put there. There's an animated emote down there. Wait a sec. 1, 2, 3. No, no. The 15. Okay. I don't even know what happened in this round. Did we win or lose? No, okay, so all of my emotes, except for the plus 50, all of my emotes except for plus 50 are currently given out at tier 1, so that's fine. That's fine. We can... Well, we'll at least put that. There we go. We'll at least put tier... Oh, wait, and tourney time. Okay. There we go. We've at least got 2. We've at least got 2 in tier 2 then. But I will take some time there. A bong emoji. We are a family-friendly channel. It would not quite be in the spirit, I'm afraid. Now, do you upshoot at all? Not really. Alright, well... Okay, 3,400, 4,100. You guys can have levels. Honestly feel like you guys... Okay, wait, but we're supposed to be forcing this, right? It's not gonna work because he's got the shield on. But, like, you know. All your tickets are on me. Wait. Okay, no problem, no pressure, right? Got it, got it. I see. Lone temp range temp speed animation. Dink 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 dink. Oh yeah, that's actually good, Cat. I like it. No, I like it a lot. That's cool. Okay, wait a minute. Oh wait, we've just messed up the pull there, right? It's completely wrecked that pull. Alright, good night, guess who? Good night, oh no, it's not good night. It's, good night, Zalex. Alright. Big, yeah, okay, that's fine. Just destroy tons of stuff over there. I think we're in a lot of trouble. I really have not played Boom Rhino in forever. GG's? Yeah, it is. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, Boom Rhino from Standard was a bit weird. But we have paid that one out. We will pay out to Rider Live, or to those that bet on Rider Live. Sorry to Guess who had all of the rocks on us, or all of the points on us in game. We'll run ad, we'll get some food, and be right back. He was the very Americanist of MMRs. It's very nice. 421. Ooh, yeah. 421 to 4146. That went well. That went well. That's why I don't run Boom Rhino. I'm sure like Jerry Hattrick and Kat were both dying that we tried forcing this without the proper support. And I could conceivably have taken like the redeploy and gotten the units up front. We could have sold out of the storms that weren't really contributing by the end of the game. But that's okay. And these things happen when you're in forced strats. And next time we're going to charge the full. That's a strat, not a unit. You can say force rhinos for force a unit, or force boom rhinos as a forced strat. Unsupported boom rhino is one of the better ways to play it because it's weird. Okay, well, you know. Then there we were. 1739 makes us minus 16 for the day. But that's okay. We'll be right back. Some folks are just returning from ads, but I'm actually going to step out just to set up some dinner real quick. Yeah, it was a very spread board. All right. Yeah, that's true. Forcing a top meta build is still enough to gain MMR at most levels, right? Like up until you hit the point where more players than not know how to answer it. And that's really when you run into trouble. All right, let us come back to something a little bit more serious this game. I don't know what we're going to do there, but whatever it is, we'll take it a little more serious. Hello, Blue. Welcome in. How you doing, my friend? Was that a pick my build? It was. It was a pick my build for Boom Rhino. How could you tell, sir? How could you tell? Were you like, I have played Amarok before, and this is not Amarok. Yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry, nothing to feel gross about. We have been. I had just gotten to run a Carry Fang against a 600 MMR player, so you know I was happy about that. And what do we have here? Ooh. Ironically, we will now take a Rhino build. This guy's what, 1566 or something like that? Whoops. Oh my goodness. That's just gross, right? Good enough. Right, channel points per predictions here are up. Yes, our poor opponent. Hmm. Hmm. Instant Scorpion, huh? Hmm. Let's go, team! Come on, dog! Oh, one dog does not get it. Alright, we have cleaned up the board. A couple of armored wraiths, 1 levels. We got some levels down into the... That's fun, huh? A level into one of those wraiths, but mostly we got levels down into the hounds, which is what I wanted. Do we even care about you guys? Not really anymore. Actually, all of this should be on the side with the haste module, right? Okay, you're gonna go degen. Kind of see it, but sure. Oh, hey, that was supposed to be enabled. Hmm. Yeah. Alright, we are winning with 2 surviving. Aha, take that. I guess the marksman's... Marksman's can become aerial spec. Aerial spec Blue Man group. We've got more than enough economy for that. We'll have another one out here. I expect he's doing the same thing, right? He really should be. But we shall see if that's what he actually did. Yep, it is what he did, and he armored, or he, well, we'll see. I'm not sure he really had them in the right spots, honestly. He wins the round. We took 150 in missiles, though. Front load a war factory into fortified hacker? What the heck? Sir, was that really where you wanted your marksman? That's kind of what I'm feeling like. Definitely what I'm feeling like now. He did say he expected it to hold longer. Love it. Alright, now what? We've got 2,400 to spend here. Did we just become Vulcan marksmen? I think we did. A zillion wasps, huh? Okay. Oosh, okay. Yoicks. We in trouble. Yeah, well. Hmm. Yeah, I think Abyss might have been the play there. Back two. Yeah, let's test that out. Let's test that out. Opponent with the win. We are. That felt like not making good decisions either. To me, like. Okay, we'll go to the replay, and we'll test the not this round, but the previous round. Take a look at it. Failing to pull off your own advice after seeing Ignatius do it. Love it. Wait, we need to. Yeah. I need a different round. Thank you. Not actually not 9. We wanted to check 8, right? So let's see. Oh, we actually pulled him out of... Okay, no, we didn't pull him. And Valid Hunter, thank you for the first time chat. Item, I didn't place the level up item because I didn't have a thing to level up, and it's more important to me to make sure it's on something that can level up next turn than it is to be, you know, to have the plus 20% on the board at any given time. Alright. Yeah, that was much better, Diana. There we go. 3-8. So instead of being in trouble at that point, we've got we've got him down to 2,000, and we're at 2284. So okay, that is fair. Big 30-point hit though. Welcome back to those of you that saw ad. While you were away, we verified that Ms. Diana's advice was correct. That round 8, Abyss was a much better choice for round 8 than for than the choice of the doubled. The double elite recruited unlocked Vulcans with the extra range. What they needed, those at least needed Scorch, so it might have been better to do single Scorch with that kind of range. Even. We will take our Rhino Specialist. And we're facing a little 201 player. Yeah, we're going to use our own little formation that's been working. Which is something like that. They're in nothing but chaff, so they added some level 2 hounds. Okay. I mean, you're elite specialist, I get it. Hopefully we can get some hounds that level off of their hounds. With enemies charging us like they are, I think we're going to sell out of this storm. Oh dear. Unless we can redeploy it. We're selling out of that right side storm. It didn't seem like it did enough. Just come on. Hey. Really now. Game. Okay, game. Thank you. Oi. we're actually going to do something more like this, I think. Items on the items on those. This should be perfect for leveling our ER Hound over there. Not that ER Hound is a thing, but we've kind of made our own ER Hound. We also held this tower for a long while, which works for me, especially with the storms dropping in on the backside Mustangs. This round was really important for getting a ton of experience into our units. Our fellow actually gets the tower there. Gets the last... That's nice for him. I think he just leveled off of that. That's very good. Alright, levels on the right side. More laser sights. Are you kidding me? You did plenty, right? I can't sell you. Hmm. This guy's gonna have a bit of a problem out here. Ruh-roh. Ouch. Hey, leave me alone. Ouch. They bullied me, guys. Oh dear. These guys are also gonna have a problem. Well then. 5,500, we're down to 3,700. Don't mind some Instalock Scorpions and just go get a level 2 tower right away. Sort of Rhino. Yeah. Well, also hello. Alright, we sell you, and we get into our... Okay, that works, that works. Right. I don't know what I just got here. I don't know what's going on. The wasps! Wasps will be the answer. No, I'm not going to run wasps into a... into a board full of Mustangs over there. Hmm. Cheat and get a mountain. Abyss is always the answer. Abyss was the answer to last game for sure, Parasitera. Apparently, Overlord is the answer for opponent this game. We in Twubble. Hmm. Let's see what we've got from opponent. They took the Mustang, the marksman drop, sure. They have ranged the Mustangs, not the marksman. The marksmen are kind of lined up with the scorpions. Not dead yet. I think cheating and getting a mountain is pretty much the answer, isn't it? Desperation time at the moment. Oh, he didn't shield, sir. Very bold. We have our shields in the right spot. I mean, he can afford to lose a round, right? So he's thinking of it as, I can afford to lose this, my opponent can't. But, not sure you wanted to lose it that hard, sir. Ride and go hard. Really? What are you doing? You have a fortress? Why have you... Okay, a fortress with one bubble? How is that... I mean, it is a mountain, I guess, for him. That's not a great answer, though, is it? Where's EMP on the Farseers, or anything like that? 1v1s for Mrs. Dachshund were fun. Stomped. That happens to me when I 1v1 Dachshund too. Don't worry about it. I'm allowed to just be confused, right? Right, gang? Alright, tourney is in 15 minutes, folks. 5 minutes. Tourney registration is open. Yeah. Figured it was going to be more forting. Wasn't sure he was going to cover this, but fair dues. Thing will be in the flank. Okay. Turn, baby. You're supposed to have turned, dude. Where... Uh-oh. Now we got problems, boys. Come on, team. Turn it on. Oh my god, that thing took forever to go down. I thought they... I'm so annoyed. I thought that left side... I thought this was positioned to engage with that drop. What did I do wrong? Yeah, you still need to gather... There's a lot of knowledge to gather on counterplays. Ah, that was annoying. I thought I had that one. 5 more? 5 more if you, if I win the tournament? Is that right? Oh. Right, Tourney Reg is open. If you guys missed that. We should be down in, well, we've gotten out of Intermediate 1, I think, and into, Intermediate, or into probably Advanced 2. That's what I would guess. I'm gonna restart the client real quick. So be right back. Alright, that is back up. You'll be in Rookie 5. Let's just find something that's happening out there. We don't care about all of those. You didn't try a tournament? Okay. Let's go. No shame in winning a tournament that is aimed at your level, right? So we're looking at a Typhoon Specialist Supply Enhancement, near side blue. Missile Specialist Supply Enhancement, far side red. Oh, I should actually... tournament register, now that I'm watching something. Hey, look, we're like 10th or so. Hopefully it does not stay that way. Oops, or is too zoomed in there. Okay. Alright, coffee is refreshed. Where are we at? About 7 minutes till tournament, if you're thinking about entering this thing. 7 minutes. Yeah, to let us know what place you got. I did grab food and coffee, so for those of you who are not subscribers, if you have missed gifts from Anabolica and Toast, or your subscription has run out recently, I'm going to run a 3-minute ad now, and that'll put us real close to tournament, about 3 minutes out from tournament when you guys get back. But you're not going to miss much. We're just watching this game without particularly commentating because I'm going to be eating dinner. Smoke, oil, and missile are all mostly blocked. Eagle Spire, welcome in. How you doing? Are we cheering for tournament or are we cheering for the ads? I'm not sure. Eating dinner, watching the stars, all good. We just lost another one, right? 1690 is where we ended up here. I am doing well. Had an odd bit of oversleepiness last night, so I don't know what's going on, but brain was not much engaged today, so we've gone 3 and 5. We've lost 65. We're just sandbagging to get a better seed in the tournament. Right now we're in blues territory. Ruh-roh. Singing the Advanced Group 1 blues, huh? Yeah, that's no good. If you're a high MMR player out there, please sign up for this tournament. Get me out of Advanced Group 1. That's alright, we'll just win Advanced Group 1. Nobody will expect it. It's about 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes or so. Which, 2.5, I guess. Only 81 participants. This is low. I'm gonna leave this now. That's better. That's better. 120, 125. That's much better. Except, hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8. Wait. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Hold on a sec. Diana, Amarok, and Whooped are 13, 14, 15. We need 4 more to sign up to bump all of us down into the group 2 here. That is huge. Wow. Advanced group 4 or something weird. Love it. All right, we've got the top 16 showing. So 13, 14, 15, 16 at the moment. Welcome home, gamer, and welcome back to Mechabellum for Mini Tournament Week 105 Americas. Some point these last couple of weeks I've celebrated 80 weeks of Mechabellum and 4,000 hours. I think my first tournament was around 22 or so, and I'd been playing for a bit before that, so 4,000 hours of this. Cannot believe it. We've had a bit of an odd run today. I had good coaching last week, and then seemed to have peaked and fallen a little bit. But we'll hope we can turn it around. Still hoping a couple more people sign up above us, because right now we would be 13th, 14th, 15th, Diana, Amarok, and Whooped in Advanced Group 1. If a couple of people can break that, we'll be down in top of Advanced Group 2. Anabolica with a gift sub to Wingate 2 puts him on 45, or her, on 45 already. We are facing Mumbo Jumbo. We got out of Advanced Group 1. Whew. We are in Advanced Group 2. Hey. Good luck, have fun. Aerial and Amplify are weak specialists for me. I think we'll take this one out of the 2 starter packs there. Mumbo Jumbo, a training spec. That's actually my worst, so I do not mind seeing him in it. You registered super close to the bell? Well, I'm glad you got in, sir. Glad you got in. All right. We are asymmetrical. I don't know why he took Marksman into what I was showing, but okay. These poor Storms would to do a little bit better with some Hound support, I think. The Fangs do actually pretty close to clean up all that crawler action there. So, solid round from the Fangs. Just enough. And more Hound will be good for us. We'll probably triple recruit those. maybe we will double recruit them. In fact, is it triple recruit Crawler off the back line? Might be. So why triple recruit Crawlers? That is my playing around the Wasp call-in. The Crawlers will follow, or the Wasps would follow the Crawlers, rather than engaging with the Fangs. If I let the Wasps engage with the Fangs immediately, they would they win that fight. Channel point prediction is up. What goes up against early sniper spam? I mean, lots and lots of Crawlers is great. It does. So he's got the Crawlers out here as well. If I'd put them out here, we might have had it, but he also had some Fangs there. So I think we were doomed either way. You can see how our Wasps followed the Crawlers. That's kind of what I'm talking about there with the chasing Crawlers. Both sides' Fangs do kill off the Wasps. We've got Storms surviving this round, so we're doing much better against a jumbo board here. We win the right side with one surviving Stormcaller. We lose the left by a nose. And we lose the round by 110 there. Something like 106, I guess. So we're at 3294. He's at 4200. I don't love any of these, so I'm just going to take the Saber for Cell, I think, out of this. None of them are particularly great counters to opponent's board, is what I'm thinking. The guy's doing a lot of damage. We're just going to let him level up a little bit if he wants to. Now we're back down to 100, but we've got the 1-1. We've teched our hounds. Opponent is now flying. He, of all people, should know how cheat flying is, but that's fine. And he's intensived one of them up to level 2, so... He is, of course, an honorable. Saber was best sell value. No techs on those yet. That thing's getting big with the super heavy armor. 7,500 hit points? We might have to melt it. Good lord. Did I say we might have to melt it? I mean, I guess if I have to have a free melting point, I will take a free melting point. Yeah, those jelly-filled donuts. I love it. I love it. Yeah, we'll take the melter. Oh no, a misclick. At this time of night? That's not great, sir. There's that undo button. End of May, buddy. May 22nd. May 22nd. It's the mythical undo button date. I think we want to be right about here. Here? Probably. So the steel balls was a good read against Melter, right? But turns out to be that we're pretty solid with the Raiden in play. Two different giants this round. Loving it. Yeah, thanks, Bear Lake. That is exactly what we needed. You know what? I think I'm okay with that. What? You did 53,000 last round? What the heck were you smoking? And where do I get some? I don't think we are loaning yet. Yeah, there's the wasps. Well, he's got AA on the bar, he just hasn't taken it. He's made this thing heal, and it's got the level up item. which works right up until it hits the melter, and then these storms have leveled. They've been like silver damage dealer 2 rounds in a row. Melter leveled again. Goodness. You get a win for the tourney. You got to beat up on the number 15 as seed number 16. Let's go. Oh dear. Am I down in... that means I'm number 1 below you? That's probably true. Melter of your own, and it's level 3 with a nano repair, huh? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that is very unfortunate. And the Raiden comes, yeah, on that round, to which we would have like turned off. The Raiden wasn't part of the drop. The Melter was the drop, but. All right, we are 1-0. Congrats to anybody that bet on Streamer. Well, I mean, not that it wasn't 2 streamers, honestly. How does one even... Well... MMR change was plus 18. I missed his MMR. He was... Yeah, I am the number 1 seed. He's the number 8. So, you can open a window and listen to him complain about Raiden. It's not fire, so he'd have been gracious. Aww. I mean, Raiden was good against what he was running, and then having the pulls let the Raidens get the locks on his sledge line. 4 matches still ongoing. We should remain the number 1 seed. Fab 4 and 5 both streaming. Settler Pingshi P Nova, who we just had P Nova join chat here, so welcome in, and V Star, all with wins so far. V Star will be our opponent, basically guaranteed here. So we're going to take a look real quick. If you don't know how to do this, you can calculate out who you're going to be facing, right? So in the absence of somebody winning then abandoning, I will be facing the number 8 seed. We know that V-Star from the 15-16 game will be the number 8 seed. So we're going to take a look at what he ran. Just there. Oh no, first game lost without a single round 1 because you hate snipers. Are you buying enough chaff to overwhelm them with? Because, like, a sniper line would have lost to that game that I played with all the crawlers, hounds, and fangs. So, alright. We just want to look at the 10th round board. He built Vulcans too. Oh, yeah, Vulcan Marksman spam, then. It's a good build. Okay, this is Sledge Hound. He's not really using the hounds, he committed to the sledges, so it was like a Sledge Mustang with some sandworms and some phoenix and a couple of wasps. On top of a kind of bizarro board, I see. Bunch of shield fangs out front, a bunch of Alright. I can kind of see how that got there. I can sort of see how to beat what V-Star ran, so... okay, Vulcans... Yeah, Mech Rage on a Worm was a little unorthodox, for sure. So, for Vulcans, that is a ranged melter will take them down, right? Any kind of air, so wasps win against that build, because the marksmen are the only thing that shoot the wasps, and the wasps can take care of a lot of things on the ground. What else? Forts with barrier, the Vulcans tends to do very poorly at bringing down the fort barrier. And then if the units, if you can win the chaff war while the fort barriers are up, and then the marksmen eventually bring the fort barriers down, but by then the forts are shooting the Vulcans, so the Vulcans don't wind up shooting your chaff or chaff clear, and then you've got a whole bunch of things. You call Fort Hound? Okay. Fort Hound against against the other side. Alright, our group is complete. We'll run an ad. Going around the room, Amarok, your number 1 seed with the win. Number 5 seed, the Settler, beats the number 4. Number 6 seed, Fab 4, beats the number 3. Brojuan beats whooped the number 2 seed. So, the 2, 3, and 4 seeds lost in round 1. Making this a 1, 5, 6, 7, and then, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, whichever of the 2 they were. So we'll be facing V-Star in the next round. Lots of... Ping Shi's solid, Fab 4 is solid. We've played the Settler. Don't know Pinova well enough. I do like playing Vibe, but I feel like I've got the measure of him right now. You just lost to Mustangs. That was basically it. Doxson is angry? What? Yeah, that is kind of washed. What did you do? Build nothing but fangs? I mean, how? How did you lose that? Nothing against my opponent. He destroyed me. I just feel bad about it. Fair enough. Fair enough. So that was a straight Mustang build. V-Star ran that sledge line. Sledge line versus Hound. Basically the same build that we saw from Mumbo Jumbo. Sledge line, or sledges and Mustangs. Solid Wear, thank you very much for the follow. I missed that during the start of tournament build up there. Oh no, good get. Go ahead. It's copy in first round what you do for one game now. That's totally fine, as long as my game starts before yours, because we're in different rounds, different groups. So our groups start independently their next round, and you might start before me, but yeah, yours is still going to take a while. Okay. So. Professional programmers also copy from Stack Overflow. No hard feelings, it's true. Okay, so Anabolica, you're picking the Hound starting pack, whichever one it is. We face V-Star here. So that's basically the first thing I'm looking for here. And then if I've got more than one, I am not going to pick Training, Amplify, Aerial, or Badger. But I only have the one, so we're taking a Fortified Specialist with Hound and Steel Ball. V-Star is going to run that sledge line. I hear he is a sledge, or, well, from our scouting report, we think he's a sledge enthusiast. We are going to take two of them. We'll click on the recommended formations, right? But everybody wants to run these from aggro. And I don't, actually. I am going to bring them right on back to the back line. I want them just inside a tower. I want one, like, probably a 4-gap out. One right in the middle. You're a 4-gap out. The two... these two are going to be right in the middle. And we're going to unlock Crawler. This is recommended formations from top players. So this is Flower Fairy. That's Flower Fairy. This is Woot. This is Belief. Like, those are three really good players, right? And those are specifically matches that they have that they won a tournament game with. Okay, opponent went a whole bunch of Vertical Sledge, added some Marksman, Shockings. I mean, against Steel Ball, that's what a lot of people would do. We'll go get the far side tower with 2 Steel Balls. That works for me. It gives us the head-to-head advantage in the rest of this fight. Yes, indeed. You will find a whole bunch of Woot templates. The thing is, you do sort of need to know what line they're going to go down. When I first started playing, I would look at those and go, these are terrible. Mostly because I didn't know what to do next out of them. You know? Okay, he's taken the Wraith. I took the Wraith so I'd have the unlock, but I wasn't really going to play it from the Marksman. But all 4 of those were worth 200. So, and I was planning on selling it, so it's like I can at least get the 50 cost unlock of the Wraith. So he's going to win the round. He'll have 300 left, or 300 hit points off of us. We'll be on 4,500. We do get towers first. We should clean up his sledge lines and all of that with our many hounds. Our hounds have range. They have better range than the sledges right now. And we just need to have something that answers that. It's fine. Ooh, none of those. Ooh, wait a minute. We don't have much upshoot. So we had to take the, we took the Phoenix so that we'll have a shot against the Wraith early. He's taking the Wasps out in the same corner we have, so that's fine. He's added more sledges back there. What, that's gone to level 3? Okay. Alright, so we borrowed that Phoenix, essentially, to make sure that we would win the round. That's all that was about. It's not our long-term comp. But we win the round. We've got Efficient Giant, very good for us. We're going to have to buy another one, which is a little... Well, do we? Maybe we do. Actually. Let's just get out of the storm as quickly as possible. Have a not storm side one. And you... We're gonna guess that he would storm this side because of the Phoenix on that side. Yep. So he stormed that side, we've got a shield up, we have moved, he's added a Mustang. That was his build last time out that we saw. So, that's all well and good. We mobile beaconed around it so that we've got the Phoenix alive on both sides. Yeah, that's actually good, Anabolica. Get this back on 9. If the game goes 9, we're in a lot of trouble. So, we're gonna take it. I want all those guys walking into that, if possible. Alright. KO some snipers, mostly. The snipers were the only real DPS he had that was working on those level 2 steel balls. So that's why they were the targets there. Should be a level 4 by now. No, it's just a level 3. So 5-second debuff if we can get it. Steel ball is still pushing through the middle right up until this level 2 marksman engaged with it. So, well, you'll get practice beating marksman spam. And now we have our Rydens. Opponent has tried AA, sure. And Mech Rage, and a Worm. Same build he had last time. Worm doesn't shoot up, so... Come over here and die, sir. There you go. 1722 and whittling down. None of those are really great for us. Except maybe quick cooldown. And we could miss... wait a minute. Is a play. Play right there, right? He's got his wasps in the exact same spot. I love it. The whole point there is it's just this huge pole. All of his chaff is behind his sledges. You see what I mean? We get to basically just sit there and target the sledges over and over. His snipers have EMP'd a whole bunch of crawlers. They'd finally EMP one of the Rydens, but the other Rydens just get in and womp. And that's at least 14, 15, 16, 17, which should be GG's. Plus 15 on the MMRs. That guy, we knew we were going to run exactly that. Yeah, opponent was not running Giants. We also knew he was going to run exactly that from the pregame scouting, right? He basically took every unit we saw in the pregame scouting. Hello, Jezza Tequila. How are you? I did not get betting up for you guys. I'm sorry. I meant to. I have it open in a window, but never actually clicked the submitting part of it. A little bit late, though. I don't think I can let you guys bet now. How are you doing, Jezza Tequila? My stream title from... this is going well. My stream title from Monday was basically for you. It was, you know, Happy Cinco de MMRO. And so... okay, we've got the win. Fab4 and P Nova are having a good one. Ping Shi beat Brojwan. Vibe beat the Settler. Excellent. That's 3 of our top 4. And apparently our first round opponent, Mumbo, gets a W. Oh, by virtue of bye. I see. So Mumbo gives us a minor point for winning the bye. Yay! Appreciate it, Mumbo. Always helps. That puts us tops. Top guaranteed, right? Yeah, top guaranteed, because everybody else will be on 1 minor point or 2, depending on whether their first round opponent won. And with Raffodog, No Face, Whooped, and Thrain all out, a bunch of them at 0 and 2, that's a lot of minor points that won't be going into the top group. So P Nova, Ping Shi, Vibe. Yeah, so Ping Shi and Vibe are not going to be getting minor points from their first round opponents, Raffodog and No Face. And then who did Thrain play? Thrain played the Settler, so the Settler's kind of stuck also on low minor points. That's good for the rest of us. It's good for the rest of us. Tournament is 2-0 so far, and we'll be facing Vibe. It would not be a tournament without a Amarok versus Vibe. We met each other in the finals last time, I think. Not good for you, no, sir. No, sir. Channel point predictions are up. It's us. It's us. He says, throw my craziest strats at him. He's going to throw his at me. I love it. All right. Well, Anabolica with a gift sub to Daw348. Thank you, man. You are closing in on the milestone. One second match with all rounds won. Let's go. So you beat your nemesis, the straight marksman opposition. I love it. Love it. Let's go. Channel point predictions are up for us against Vibe. If you want to bet now before your match starts, or you can wait and see what we get for starting packs and all that. A close game with Red Scarab, but I don't think he'd have said I played like a lunatic in that game, so I call it a loss. The Diana creativity score. All right, none of them. That maybe. All right. Red Scarab says you played fine nonetheless. Mustangs and Wasps, as we said. Okay, excellent, and it worked out fine. Good. Big supply specialist with hounds, huh? So he'll have the early advantage. I swear I ate dinner right at the start of this tournament, didn't I? How am I hungry already? Somebody make sense out of that. Body, what are you doing? Alright, that is... That first volley is gonna hurt. I wonder if his... I don't think they read the mission briefing. Okay. Okay, fair. We skipping all those, I think. This guy is for the initial volley. No way, right? There's no way that's right. There's no way that's right. Could be right. If it survived the round, it would be huge. But it's better to play it next round when he tries to missile this junk out. He took another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And he intensived one, so he's trying to win the Hound War. napalm red scarab because it throws out, takes out the chaff and lets you focus on the balls. And then if they die while they're in the napalm, they don't even turn into crawlers, so you don't much care about that either. Hmm. I kind of dig it. There goes all the upshoot. That sure is a lot of hounds he's got. Dachshund's in a fire duel. Round 3 double riding. One of them will make tanks, I guess. Stealth, huh? Hmm. Tank making riding levels, let's go. he's going more Raidens. He's added the Farseers, presumably for EMP. We're on 3440. He's at 2850. It's round 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's got a 9 double-teched hound line into 5 single-teched hounds, 4 single-teched Raidens. He's also got 4 4 packs of Phantom Rays now. So 3 of the Raidens survive before he gets a tower. He got them with the level 2 Phantom Rays that are having a day and a half, supported by a Farseer. But we are winning rounds again. He's down to 2390. Call it 3400 to 2400. Gonna improve the chaff clear down there while adding another Raiden. 244. Okay, so we're selling you. I had a whole bunch of fangs. We split the fangs. That would be great if we could split some fangs. We can get them to split like that. 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. So close to knockout right now. I don't think we're at knockout. I think we're 1 away. Level 3 Phantom Ray on our level 2 Raiden's side. That's a problem. The Stealth Raiden's doing a lot of work, but we should win next round, I think. Assuming we win this round and have somebody survive here. Which is not a guarantee. Nope, we do not win this round. Okay. Hmm. Value Ion Beam. Did great work over there. Rest of the board's fine, with all the level 2 Raidens. Now he's in dire straits, and the late Fangs was a great call. Look at these late arriving Fangs, keeping them out in the exposed tier. And he's adding a whole bunch of rhinos. Interesting. It's a Hail Mary. Definitely a Hail Mary. Interested to see how it goes. They're armored. Against what? Is that just for the extra hit points? Oh, he gets the tower with one. Well done, sir. That is a huge piece for him. Scorp Sting is a very good comp, for sure. Yeah, he guessed EMP, which I mean, I had to, right? But it's a good guess. Uh-oh. Problems now. The Deep Fangs did a lot of work drying that whole group out there.
kill you if you're not super careful. I feel like get some cleave shit in there, and then all your raiders just die. So stealth does help a lot, and the hounds really help push the chaff line on the ground to make them not get stuck on that. Yo, Amrock, GG man, GG. Yeah, Raidens are super scary. Raidens are scary for that army. The rhinos were a great pivot. Yeah, thank you, dude. I've been doing that a bit lately, and it's been fun.
That was really neat to see.
I love my rhinos.
Yep, you made it work
GG,
really
man.
well. I said, go
GG,
win it all, mate.
Amrock.
You deserve it.
Oh.
Well, we will not be winning it all.
Are rhinos a giant unit? No, they're not. They're like medium. They're kind of like steel ball size, or like sledgehammer size.
Yeah. All right, that's it. That's it from voice of vibe there. But we take our minus 24 and a gift to Letwig, but we will not be winning it all. Not winning the tournament. So here's a toast price. Aw, thank you, man. You're amazing, sir. Ah, man, I thought I had him under the gun there. I wonder what the okay. So I knew. Oh, we're getting a ton of minor points because Mumbo lost, but V-Star wins, and of course Vibe won. So we've got a ton of minor points, sitting on a potential second place. But I want to go look at this replay real quick. Was there a better play on the last round? Presumably there was. Not this round, this round. Where are we at? 1550. Let's start with oil in front there. It'd be something like this. Just knowing that he could get there and that he can drop the rhinos out here. And that leaves us what? We are giant spec. Oops. Okay, well then. We'll be on through the next. Nova, is it you versus me? I don't think so. I think we're top versus bottom. I think it's me versus DT Bizarro, and you versus Rakshaman, V-Star versus the Settler. So, I think that's the way that one's gonna work. If not, it wasn't ray spam. It was just a bunch of late rays. And then a whole bunch of rhinos at the very end is what I was trying to focus on there. Well, congrats to those of you that bet on Vibe. You have paid out big monies. For our round 4, I believe it's going to be DT Bizarro. Yep, there we go. Channel point predictions are up. We'll click the ready button. Welcome back to those of you that see ads. Appreciate you folks supporting the channel by watching them. This will be our last match of the night. Appreciate everybody who has supported us, and in particular Anabolica. Oh, there we go. Missile Specialist is my best specialist. Hound is one of my best starters. Hound Storm isn't great. We've lost several with that today. So, interesting. And DT Bizarro running the America's Region Intermediate Group 2 third place 2v2s. We are running the European Advanced Group 1 runner-up, so a little bit different. A little bit different there in terms of where we're at in the 2v2s. Of course, we all know that is partly due to Alpha Titan. Now we're just going to let standard board build. He's also going to let a standard board build. He's added arc lights instead of hounds, and has fangs up front instead of crawlers running. Of course, our poor hounds were kind of in under those Stormcaller volleys. On the other hand, everything's bunched up for these Stormcaller volleys from us, so should do well over there. Oh, goodness. Let's just leave a couple of things alive, shall we? Nice. Drunk Storms can't hit a Fang to save their lives. Left side can't hit. DT Bizarro wins on the wins on the Stormcaller round. But do I want? I'll take the Rhino so I have it in hand for later. He has thrown up 2 shields, okay. I mean, and we guessed wrong as far as where to play defense, so he's got a level 2 Tarantula and some crawlers on that side that are going to have pretty good days. We have ranged our hounds. Like, alright then. Yeah, this is actually my thinking. Cyber, exactly my thinking is my taste in music is not going to be the same as everybody else's. So I don't put music on. I figure everybody can run their own playlist of their own choice and enjoy the music that is their style. Because I certainly have multiple streamers I have tuned into and said, oh, nope, I cannot listen to this music. I'm done. You want to hear my 80s tunes? It's true. That is pretty much what would play. Yeah, exactly. It's a Playlist goes from opera to free party, techno, and death metal. Yeah, see, that's the other thing is like my playlists are all over the place. So he's gonna try spider caging us, huh? Okay. We went immediately to flying to win a round. We don't want to hemorrhage hit points unnecessarily early. For some reason, he has leveled Stormcallers. And that has leveled our... That has leveled our Stormcallers. No. Is there a... Not really. It's not really a mobilized battleship play. I think we'll take a Mustang production line for later. Thinking here, thinking here. Alright. I do have game sounds turned on, it's true. Opponent throws the drop on us. That's very nice. So we do actually have game sounds turned on. They get louder, deeper into the round as things come closer to the game. I can turn them up a bit, but they come loud as we start to zoom in to the point that they kind of overwhelm streamer audio sometimes. Although I think we've fixed streamer audio quite a bit since then. $32.10 to $4,100. You won the round 3 as well. Let's go. Fourth in your league now? That's what we're doing next round. Well, we did bring in his shields. Not going well for us so far, though. The question is, what giant are we adding to this board? Why do mods check your message? Apparently GZ is a, apparently GZ is a sex-based term, guys. I don't know what it means, but, here you are. Hmm. Got him, boys. Hmm. This was fun. Yeah, he warped into smoke. I mean, he's got quick teleport, but yeah, he warped into smoke, and it just was there's smoke and oil over there. That is a dedicated flank. It really is. It really is. Oh yeah, we have improved Wasp too. That's hilarious. I forgot about that. I wonder if you forgot that we had the Phoenix and thought the Rays were going to be a finish. Well, that we ground out at the end. Close out with a win here. That's probably the most convincing win we've had in a while. He built a spider cage. Yeah, decisive, right? He built a spider cage. We ignored his spider cage. Even his mines did not help. Ping Shi and Vibe are going at it in the finals. We've got to win. P-Nova did lose to Rakshamon. Fab 4 with the bye. Mumbo Jumbo's dropped out, so we're not getting a minor point from him. But it looks like we're going to be way up on the minor points. It looks like we'll be in line for second place. Let's see if Vibe can bring home a title, shall we? I don't know what the score is. We're just giving Vibe a vote of support there. All right, Vibe, near side blue. Your number 1 seed and going into the finals was the speed specialist with advanced offensive tactics. It has a ranged and aerial spec Wasp. Big hound line on the ground. Level 4 Typhoon with heavy armor. Level 3 Steel Ball with heavy armor. So at some point he could transition out of those and into Giants and have a great spot for those heavy armors. Like go to forts or something. At this point, I mean, especially into Ping Shi's amplified with advanced offensive tactics and assault mode marksman. No, Vibe's going for the finish with the rhinos. It's kind of the same thing he pulled against us. Ping Shi is bringing out the Mustangs. We've gone armored rhinos. These have 63,000 hit points. And a haste module, and you can just kind of run them straight up to the tower there. Okay, we're gonna let them run each other at each other's. We're gonna let them run at their own speeds. They do tank a whole bunch of stuff. All the chaff clear is stuck on them instead of the chaff. So the chaff had lots of time to get all over the board. The reason it's nowhere near as good into the assault marksman, of course, is that plus 50% attack on the on it. You remember this avatar from the beta still? I love it. Yeah, so this it was a great play against me. It's not a great play on this board, but that is a heavy armor Typhoon with 74,000 hit points and a tower debuff. But it goes down to the level 3 on the other side. 5 down to 1840. Pingshi Incendiary to just light that whole group on fire. Vibe skips it, despite opponent being in Shielded Fangs on the other side. It's 3 more rhinos, folks. Go rhino everywhere. And the unblockable connector there. Now, it is actually blockable. If Vibe had been super creative, he could have gone with a barrier Typhoon here and kind of mobile beaconed it onto the gap. Just like, chink. But it would have had to have been kind of nude, maybe recruited at level 2. And to have it up long enough. But you could have blocked this connection if you preferred to. Could also conceivably have been running Rain on the hounds to put the fire out, but like many people, he's running Incendiary and Armor, but no Rain. Three hackers. 1, 2, 3, kind of right at the towers. That's a solid choice. Maybe that's possibly one of the lines I should have thought of in when Vibe ran the rhinos into me immediately. Of course, he could be doing boom. You don't know. So hacking them is safest. All that beautiful chaff goes down. The hacks have hacked. The rhinos are all Pingshi's now. What's the answer against ranged melter? Quick. I mean, overwhelming it with tiny things. Wasps, mustangs, crawlers, fangs. Those are all good against the melter. And then, what else there? I'm actually going to win this round. Does he have enough time? Not possible in this setup. Yes, ranged melter can take EMP. Ranged Phoenix with EMP can turn the range off. What else can work? I mean, just win the chaff war, really. And let your bigger units, whatever they are. Also, if you're running the right fort bar with ranged and elite marksmen on your fort, your high-level forts can outrange the melters eventually. So, never mind, I got the nuke. Okay, let's go. Here, in our final, Vibe has taken a pair of overlords, so has Pingshi. These are just going to be right up on the line for Vibe. And those wasps have been quietly becoming a problem. Elite marksman now. So, 135 meter range on these wasps. Yes, they're opposite a Mustang, but the Mustang doesn't have any techs yet. And the rhinos look like the problem. Yeah, I forget about Siege Scorp, Cyber. Yeah, with acid. Ooh. It's been a good day. Been a good day. We finished out 6-6. Like 17-15 or something? 17-14. Admittedly, it is minus 41. Yeah, because nobody's running Siege, because it's not good in any other situation. Yeah, those wasps really shred everything. And even in the middle of the board, it's a good choice to have added the wasps in the middle. Pingxi did nothing to upgrade the outside. Didn't upgrade the anti-air capabilities in anything. Didn't even level the Typhoon. So Vibe wins round hard. Woo! Overlords are enough to bring Pingxi down to 386. We get an 11th round. Haste module for Pingxi. I mean, super heavy armor if you want to slow down one of those hacks would be the way to go. And also, why have we not done something like... I mean... like, just move the heavy armor to this guy. There's nothing over there to steal balls, sir. Anti-air and anti-missile on the Mustang. So anti-missile to try and stop the Overlords, I would think. Two more Overlords. They weren't answered last round. We'll add 2 more of them. He doesn't, of course, know that the anti-missile is coming. Overlord missiles are really, really strong, so anti-missile pretty ineffective against them. We'll see if they can do it. If they can bring it to, home here. Just let the wasps outrange the stangs. I'm sure that will end well. That is exactly where we're at. The wasps outrange everything. But if there are at least more Mustangs than wasps. We're on 155 meter wasps. These Mustangs will have 125 meters against the wasps. There's even a wasp call-in. And the wasps, by the way, are feeding levels off of his own level 2 rhinos, which is one of the neatest tricks I've seen in a while. Go ahead, hack my rhinos. I will just get more levels off of them. And that is GG's. We only lost to the champion, guys. Back-to-back tournaments. Vibe and I have met to determine the champion. I mean, this time it was in the semis. But, Vibe getting it done. Let's go.
Vibe, thank you for winning. Makes my utter failure hurt a little less. Yeah, I got you. No worries. I feel like I'm definitely I'm liking the game more in terms of how I've been playing it lately. Nothing seems scary anymore, guys. I'm like, before I used to look at like all the starting specialists and be like, oh, this one sucks. Oh, this one's good. Oh, this one sucks. Oh, this one sucks. But now I'm like, everything is good.
There you go. Yeah. Vibe thinks everything is good. We threw him a GG's. Tournament is over, as we knew would be. Vibe, your champion. Amarok, your runner-up. The Settler, 3rd. Pingxi, 4th. Rakshaman, 5th. Nova, V-Star beat DT Bizarro. Raucous Feb 4 rounding out the top 10. Congrats to Vibe. I'll get him next time, guys. And thank you all for being here. Really, your tournament is still on. Yeah, but Advanced Group 1, all sorts of groups are still going. But I am done for the night, folks. We will raid on over, and I kind of have a little bit of a tradition. If Vibe beats me, I got to raid out to him. So hopefully he's planning on still playing a bit. Where is the man? Where is the man? Hold up. There we go. So good night, and thank you all for watching. As usual, we will say our thank yous to everybody who has contributed, including the hero of the night's stream, which is, of course, Anabolica. We've got VIP sponsors from Blue Feral, Just Nash XYZ, who started things off. Some of the very first sponsors we had, Ocelotus Gaming, Mr. John Thursday, Salt Monkey, Zach, helping out with the early equipment, Toast, Fab4, Xfire X, and Anabolica. Appreciate you guys more recently. The Whooped GG has been here. We've had Jerry Hattrick, we've had Alpha Titan, we've had Cat Samu, we've had a Tab Target and a Zalex. Full roster of mods tonight. Thank you guys very, very much. Good night, and look for you all on Friday.